You're second. Who was first? I don't think it works like that, guys. How you guys doing today? Oh, I'm alright. What makes it a good day? Well, that sounded kind of depressing. I mean, like, you got something good going on today? Or just happy today?
What's so good about it?
Just kidding, I don't mean like that. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. Here's $5. Go buy yourself an ice cream. Hey, Raytech, good morning. Can people share map seeds? I have one to share. Sure, man. Go for it. You live in Australia? The only good idea is me sitting here and drinking my tea. That's the only good idea. Oh hey, fibrous mechanites went away. That's good timing. Are you a bad ideas only kind of person, Odie? It would be a bad idea to subscribe to the channel. Huh? Is this working on you? I don't put anything in my tea, Long Sam. You're against ideas? Isn't that an idea? Aw, poor Ed. It's just green tea. You wouldn't put honey in green tea, would you? Hello, Miranda! Sorry for yelling. Yeah, I always drink green tea. Honey and green tea is good? Is it? I thought green tea was more of a just drink green tea. Whoosh the lost. Maple syrup and coffee sounds pretty good, actually. Maple syrup and tea sounds kind of weird. No, don't consume. Oh my god. I don't put sweeteners in my drinks. If I'm gonna consume calories, I want to eat it. I do put maple syrup in my oatmeal in the morning, though. What is calorie efficient? What does that even mean? If you count calories to nutrients, then it's way more inefficient. If you count calories to protein, way more inefficient. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's fair, Miranda. I can understand that. It's like those drink mixes, right? Like those little powdery drink mixes that people use. So they hydrate more because they like the taste more. I can understand that. Yeah, if you're already not having any hunger, I can understand. Yeah, Raytech. Yeah, start drinking coffee with no sweetener. Brought a whole new appreciation to cafes who can brew a good cup. For sure. I can understand that perspective. I'm kind of the opposite, where I don't really taste the difference between different kinds of coffee, but I like them all the same. I stopped drinking coffee and switched to green tea because coffee started giving me like anxiety. Which is always fixed by a nice 30, 45 minute, hour long walk, but it's hard to just get up from the computer when you're streaming and go for a walk. Maybe anxiety is the wrong word, but like jitteriness. Like, you know what I mean? I don't get that from green tea. It's less caffeine. I suppose that's probably the reason. You can cook a lot more than rice in a small rice cooker? Like what? I have a one serving rice cooker for myself. It's like it can cook like 2 cups of rice at once. Coffee makes your armpits stink. Wow, that's an interesting way to say good morning. Have you ever considered that some people might like the smell of your armpits? Never mind. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Was that from Family Guy? You have not? Have you never met somebody in your life who you like enjoyed what they smelled like? Oh, Pillow Kitty, I can understand that. Yeah. That I get. Nobody likes the smell of their own family though, to be fair. They didn't say their armpits smelled like coffee. They said the coffee makes their armpits smell. Those are two very different things. I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate their armpits smelling like coffee. Oatmeal? I have a process for oatmeal that works pretty well for me. What kind of oatmeal do you make? What type of oatmeal do you get if you get oatmeal? This is a good time to have the oatmeal conversation. Do you get like the prepackaged ones? No, I'm talking about I was talking about their natural smell, not the perfume or shampoos or soaps. Raw Quaker oats, yeah, but is it like old fashioned? Is it steel cut? Is it quick oats? This is what I get. Oh my god, this link is so long. Let me cut off all the tracking. This is what I get. Oh yeah, you get old-fashioned. Yeah, I buy this. It's $7 for 8 pounds. Old-fashioned is the best. I like the texture. I eat old-fashioned oatmeal every day. That's what I always eat right before the stream starts. Yeah, you don't eat it every day, so you don't. I just try to get the cheapest price. That's what I go for. I always buy way more than I need, especially for dried goods. Truth be told, I only really eat it every day because of the fact that it's like the cheapest breakfast. I haven't done the math on per serving, but it's pretty cheap. It's got to be like 50 cents a serving or something. Hey Volrath, how are you today? Well, got rid of the flu and got food poisoning. I was thinking you were making a new run today. No, I'm not going to stop this one. Once this one's done, then yeah. You're not adding milk? No. No, I have one protein shake a day after I run. And I add milk to that. But I don't like... No, I don't... I like soy milk. I don't really like milk in general, though. Soy milk's more expensive, though, so I usually get, like, a gallon of skim milk and just put it in my protein shakes. Because then I don't taste the milk. Do you add maple syrup to it? Yeah. Why add milk to milk powder but not to oats? Well, I don't like the sweetness of oatmeal with milk in it. And adding it to a protein shake adds more protein. It's for recovery. Weirdly enough, I really do like soy milk in oatmeal, though. Like I like the flavor of soy milk in oatmeal. That's really good. I've tried almond milk. I'm not a fan. I don't think I've ever tried oat milk. I like soy milk though. Yeah, but you know what costs more money, Odie? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, corpse obsession. Right on the table. Milk is significantly cheaper. Oh, my alpaca! Poor little buddy. Alright, now you're just trolling. Just stop. I don't have the patience for your trolling this morning. Yeah, I thought about building a wooden floor yesterday, but decided against it. I'm not sure it would add all that much impressiveness. It's not a very big room. Is that what the drink is called at Starbucks? Pink drink? Uh-oh. Chat disconnected on YouTube and I'm dropping frames. Oh god, my internet's like, oh god, my internet's going out. Currently experiencing some internet issues. Please stand by. Let's hope that was just temporary. Yeah, it's back now, yeah. I'm not dropping any frames anymore. Let's hope that's temporary. Now I use Charter. Which is, I guess, Spectrum now. They just installed fiber in my area, but it's not available for purchase yet. They've been working on it for a few months now. Let's see if it's available in my area. Not available in your area. Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to get it or not yet. Actually, it says that the install has been complete in this area, but it's not available at my house. Well, that sucks. Not my house, but where I live. Oh, a raid. Well, that's not ideal. This person has some good armor, and I've got food poisoning. Let's get the trap up. Let's build a second trap just in case. As long as you don't botch it. Trying to do this with food poisoning is going to be a nightmare. Please get struck by lightning. Please get struck by lightning. Wouldn't that be funny? And then Sky gets struck by lightning. Not her! Yep, that's the armor in action. I was worried about that. Right into the traps. She has better armor than I do. It's okay if I lose the... Oh, shoot. It's okay if I lose the horseshoe. I'm so slow. Okay, good. That was close. Having food poisoning there was not good. Hey John, how are you today? I want to take her black vest, but I guess that's not happening. At least I have armor already. Not the end of the world. I'd really like to smelt that down, but... maybe they'll buy my stuff. Emmy, a healer. She's not bad. She's got asthma and a lot of scars. Oh my god. Okay, she's recovering from food poisoning. That's good. Well, is the crash landed run going better for you? If the character breaks here, then probably gonna die. I really want to trade with these guys, but... Oh, shit. We gotta get this food. At least these two should handle the guinea pigs. They'll buy the flak pants. Interesting. I want your herbal medicine. No, don't come inside. Oh, nice work. You guys want to buy a gun? You kids want to buy a gun? Oh, you do. Sweet. Gotta rebuild my horseshoe. There they go. Hey, Knives, how are you today? Oh, you know, one of those days. Can't tell if I'm started impatient today or if I've become impatient today because of reasons. Only 38 minutes into the stream. Playing a run where you're trying to turn your pawns into super soldiers? That sounds like a fun run. How far have you gotten? Have you started collecting genes for them? Oh, an ostrich. One of my many arch nemesis. Yeah, you know, the problem with that is that the place I go has very bad signal. Like, there's not 5G throughout it. I don't know how to get around that. I was hoping one day when they get the Starlink to phone access that you'll be able to use Starlink for internet, not just emergency calls. Bionic eyes, legs, better stomach. Oh, I gotcha. Are you using biotech to get like the gene editing? Oh my god, run! But no, I'm still having fun playing RimWorld and streaming video games. That's not the issue. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoy my next run as much when I switch. Next run's probably going to be a lava tile, although I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do next. When I do switch, that doesn't mean it's the end of the Castaway run, though. I plan on returning to this. Although, who knows? Maybe this run goes really, really well, and I want to continue. Skyblock would be awesome, but how would that work in RimWorld? This is kind of the equivalent of Skyblock. It's like C-Block from Factorio. Much slower start than Skyblock, though. It's a custom scenario with a map I made, yeah. There's no mods, but... Yeah, Asteroid is fun. I've done a few Asteroid runs. I guess that's kind of Skyblock, isn't it? Or start with like a space platform. Problem with space platform is that you only get drop pod raids, and there's no plant growth. You could maybe do a like a small asteroid with an Archean tree. That could work. You can make maps. Yeah, you've always been able to make maps in RimWorld. You just turn on dev mode. As long as dev mode has been in the game, you've been able to. If you skip the silence part, you're gonna miss some good stuff happening. Unless you mean like the VODs for the stream. In either case, I appreciate you watching though. An explosives expert. You want me to talk more about what's happening? She's sleeping. Does that work for you? She's eating meat. I hope that helps. It's not exactly a lot to talk about. If I could do a David Attenborough voice, I would. I would narrate like that all the time. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sure there are other YouTubers or Twitch streamers that would be better suited for you. I talk when I want to talk, and I don't when I don't want to talk. Never felt the need to force it. I haven't gotten a rare catch in a while. When was the last time I got a rare catch? I don't even remember what I got. Oh, a skull. That's what that was. The skull. Okay, I guess I did get a rare catch not that long ago. When was that? Yeah, okay, it wasn't that long ago. Like a quadrum ago, we got that rare catch. I think the cooldown's 5 days. I really need that 5 steel. I guess I should make some shelves. There we go. A little bit neater. You guys find any good demos on NextFest? Oceaneers looks kind of cool. I haven't played that yet. I played Tavern Keeper. That one was pretty charming. I played the Menace demo. Road to Vostok has a new demo. I want to play that again. The Last Caretaker looks kind of cool. I played... What was that one I played the other day? It was like a puzzle game. The Lift? I don't know if that's a demo on NextFest or not, but... There's one I saw that looked pretty cool. What was it called? Everdream Village. Have you guys seen Everdream Village? It might be a little slow paced for my interest, but it looks really cool. Looks a little bit like a 3D Stardew Valley. No one want looking at demos on NextFest? Crickets, rip. Is today one of those days I should just go outside? It's feeling like one of those days. Some of these games look so cool and some of them look so unbelievably janky. Like somebody just made the game in a weekend. Maybe a little longer than a weekend. Alright, well anyway. Can tell that is not interesting to people. Moving on. Why would I hunt the Thrumbo? What possible reason could I have for that? Maybe if a raid comes by. Or a trader or something. Bulk goods trader would be really nice right about now. Okami announcement, what was that? Man, Wheelie's pretty good. Fuck it, we'll take Wheelie. The furthest? No. It's only day 64. I would not worry about furthest too much. It's not very important in the grand scheme of things. Oh man, he's got some bad scars. Oh, I wasn't correcting you. I don't know which one's the right one. Use farthest for physical distance and furthest for both physical and figurative distance. While furthest is generally safer, more versatile choice, farthest is also correct when referring strictly to physical measurement. So I guess technically furthest, but I was not correcting you. I really did not know. Now we know. Now we know. For a second I was thinking, isn't there a guy named Will Wheatley? But no, it's Will Wheaton. Never mind. Hey, it's the guy from Star Trek. Will Wheatley. Was that the name of the robot in Portal 2? Wheatley? Guys, I went and picked like 30 pounds of apples, maybe 40 pounds of apples last night. I don't know what to do with them all. Who wants some apples? I can't ship them to you. They'll go bad. You'll have to come get them. Yeah, I made like it wasn't quite applesauce last time I got apples. It was like a mix between like baked apples and applesauce. It was really good. Hey Chin, how you doing today? Make cider get blasted. Man, honestly I couldn't tell you the last time I drank alcohol. I don't even remember. It's been years. Apple cider's not usually alcoholic though, is it? Buy those big jugs of apple cider at the grocery store. They don't card me. How's your week been going, Chin? Hey, Gregory. It's one of those days, man. I'm at my wit's limit. Do you ever have one of those days where your coworkers and or your clients are just like you ever have those days? Sorry to hear that, Chin. Hope things get better for you, man. Have you tried walking it out? I want a nice long hike. What would you call this drink? Unfiltered apple juice. What do you call it? We call it apple cider. What do you call it where you live? Eventually you'll have to address the root cause. Well, easier said than done though, right? Call it apple must? Oh, okay. Appelmust? Okay, not that one. Not that one. Oh, but I'm close. I'm gonna make this big guy bedroll. Anyway, in the United States, we call unfiltered apple juice, we call it apple cider. And hard cider, we call cider, which is really confusing. You don't call hard cider apple cider, though, which is even more confusing. It's got to be hard apple cider if you're going to call it that, right? Here's the question, though. What's better? Apple cider or apple juice? And there is a correct answer here. Apple cider is the correct answer. Apple juice is for children. Apple cider is much better. Next, you're gonna say ketchup doesn't belong in a hot dog. Hot dogs are for children. It's okay to enjoy things that children enjoy, but imagine being an adult and choosing a hot dog over a bratwurst. I don't know what to tell you. And you can put ketchup on a bratwurst. I wouldn't, but mustard's really the way to go. But it's a bratwurst. You can have it any way you want. There's no wrong way. He does eat like a toddler, yeah. By the way, guys, I am joking. This is all tongue in cheek. You can enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. You're not a child for enjoying something. I was just joking. I do admit, though, if I'm being completely serious for a second, I do find it a little strange if you're over 30 and you still eat hot dogs, but who am I to judge? Have you told your doctor you eat hot dogs still? What do they say about it? You don't get a hot dog at a ball game? Dude, they're like $15. You pay $15 for a hot dog? No, it's okay to enjoy things, Miranda. Like, you know, who am I to tell you what to enjoy? I'm just saying I find it a bit strange, but you enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. Should never listen to the opinion of some random idiot on the internet about what you should and shouldn't enjoy. You think that mac and cheese is childish? What exactly, what part of mac and cheese is childish? Is it the macaroni pasta or is it the cheese? Because I'm failing to see the childish part of it. The only reason I think hot dogs are childish is because when you're a child, you can afford the massive health effects that come with eating hot dogs. My only point with hot dogs is that once you're past 30, you really need to start thinking about your heart. You gotta start really being concerned about your arterial health. And hot dogs are not the way. That's all I'm saying. Like, a hot dog in and of itself is not childish. It's just a piece of food. The science is currently unclear if saturated fats alone is causally linked to higher levels of HDL cholesterol. I eat a lot of cheese and my cholesterol levels are perfect. So, I don't know. Am I an example of the greater population? No, of course not. But it's not, the science is not entirely clear on the matter. But we do know that processed meats are high in sodium and nitrates, which have a negative effect on the health of your arterial walls. It can cause arterial hardening and inflammation, which leads to arterial hardening. In what world are carbs and fat not healthy? What are you talking about? You need fat to produce hormones. You need carbohydrates to survive, to break down into energy. Yeah, Pillow Kitty. I feel like streaming on the internet spikes my blood pressure all the time. That's really what it comes down to, DEI. It's very calorically dense and it's easy to overdo it. Yeah. There's not a lot of nutrients in it outside of the macronutrients. Yeah, so every time you guys stress me out, you're killing me. Yeah. Think about that next time you try to troll me. Think about that. Yeah, you felt great because you were a kid. This conversation is really only relevant to people that are over 30 years old. If you're under 30, just check back in a couple years. Well, I'm not saying you're not almost 40, but I'm saying an anecdote of how you felt when you were a kid is not relevant to how you feel now. How'd you get in here? Volcanic winter for pay. Interesting. Serenity of McKinney. I think I'm gonna take the uranium and the gold, even though the bow is much more valuable. $30 minutes of cardio. You gotta kick those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. If you're not getting 2 hours of cardio a day, what are you even doing? I'm just kidding, by the way. $30 minutes a month. You should definitely you should consider increasing that slightly, just a slightly, ever so slightly. Have you ever tried daily walks? Really feels great after a while. You get to the point where you miss them if you don't get them. You end up like a dog in that way. Whenever somebody grabs your leash, you get excited. Wait, no, that can't be right. Oh, good, in the leg, of all places. Awesome. Come back here, Tanya! Is Pepper any good? Great memory, fast learner, steadfast. He won't do intellectual, though, so rip. Well, you can take your kids with you to go for a walk. No, they destroyed my horseshoe completely. Need to get some interior recreation going. Come back here, Tanya! I want that flak vest! Oh. Well. Never mind. Yeah, I want to get one of those standing desks. So I'm not just sitting all day. They're not too expensive, but... just haven't gone through with it yet. Let's rebuild this trap and the recreation. Oh my god. Wait, why aren't you storing that there? Because of the stump? Oh, that's interesting. Let's save one of the shotguns. Wheelie's melee, but it's okay. Yeah, driving an hour just, that's rough. I have to drive 30 minutes to get to the state park to go use the trails there, and that's even hard to justify for once a week. Luckily where I live is quite safe. I don't have to worry about somebody harassing me or robbing me on the street. But I go to the state park every Saturday morning for a long run, and then there's a park near me that I run at the other 4 days, sometimes 5 days. Sometimes I just run on the dirt roads around here, out by the farms. Except the smell is not fun. It's nothing like breathing deep when you're dealing with that smell. I don't know, maybe you should look into like clubs for that sort of thing. Safety in numbers, right? You have to worry about people messing with you when you're by yourself, but when there's like 12 of you, I don't know. Might be safer. Yeah, the park near me is like a quarter paved, and oh my god. Sea turtle eggs. Yeah, the park near me is like maybe a mile and a quarter path, mile and a half path total, and it's a quarter paved and 3/4 gravel. It's pretty nice though. The only bad part is you have to deal with people who let their dogs roam wildly. No leashes. It's my only big complaint. Just go out in the snow. Get yourself oh well, for you I guess you are talking about riding a bike, huh? If you're willing to walk, there's no reason not to go out during the winter. Oh, we have leash laws here too. There's tons of signs posted around the park that you cannot have your dog off leash. And people do it anyway. They don't give a shit. They don't care about laws. This time of year, there's so many people that go to the park to take family portraits. It's so awkward. Or like high schoolers going out in their prom dresses to take pictures, or their what do we call that? Outfits, prom outfits, to take pictures. So awkward. Is that universally a common thing in the United States, or is it just people around here? I thought that was like a 90s thing, where families went to Sears for a family portrait. I guess people are still doing it in 2025? Of what? Like hiring a photographer to go out and take pictures of your family? I thought people just took pictures of their family with their phone. But I guess not. How old are people who go to prom? Like 17? People do it here all the time. Like, I swear every time I go to the park, there's at least one family there taking family portraits. And they'll all stand right in the middle of the path. I'm curious how many family portraits I've ended up in. Like, I'm just in the background in somebody's family portrait on their mantle. Just me super sweaty. Yeah, they probably edit me out, yeah. Hey Kai Sing, how are you today? Really? That's cool, Gregory. I did have a family offer for me to join their pictures. That was kind of weird. I'm certain they were doing it tongue-in-cheek, but they did offer. They didn't tell me they were joking. I politely turned them down. You got 14 days of sea turtle eggs. May as well just stop fishing for now. I won't get rare catch. Well, I guess I have a couple days until my rare catch timer comes back up. Man, I need 5 steel. We've been sitting here for what feels like hours, several hours. Just waiting for 5 steel to appear. It does make me kind of laugh, though, to think that there are just so many people out there with family photos that have, like, the exact same generic background now. It's not that big of a park. There's like a bridge, like a really small bridge that leads into the park that you have to drive over. So people will like park their cars and block the bridge off and then take pictures on that. And every time I go by, I think, you know, everyone else does that. You now share a photo with 12,000 other people who have done the exact same thing. It's probably the same photographer too, who gets paid and then brings them back to the same exact spot. Oh, I know a good place. I got a good place I gotta show you. I know the spot. How many how many places nearby are good enough to use? I mean, I'm not a photographer, so I'm not sure I can really comment on that, but I would imagine millions. Yeah, it's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa photo. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It is a little bit like that. Although I imagine there's probably a lot more people with those photos than the ones I'm talking about, but still, yeah, no, you're right. That's the thing. It's not a truly magical spot. It's just a super basic concrete bridge. It's hardly even a bridge. It's more like a runoff. There's no river. Even calling it a bridge is overly generous. Trust me when I say it's silly. Hey, Blake, good morning. Are you kidding me? For real? Seriously? They just say all... Seriously? Guess that's what I get for having an animal flap. No. He's a tortured artist. And a Hussar, so he has a go juice dependency. He had 5 ambrosia that got immediately eaten. Wanderer joins BB, an empath. Staggeringly ugly. Sorry, BB. I'll take your packets of survival meals, though. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love Hussars, but at this point, obviously, we cannot sustain a Hussar. Wow, +7, my rival died. I guess they really don't like her. All because she's staggeringly ugly. Isn't that kind of fucked up? The pawns immediately treat her like a rival because they don't think she's attractive. That's fucked up, man. Yeah, except they're both women. Wheatley is a 28-year-old woman and Sky is a 38-year-old woman. No, it's absolutely nonsense. Because you're not attracted to a person, you can't see their value. That is insanity. Man, who hurt you? And why didn't it stick? I wonder if it's gonna get too... Oh no, you still have a heat stroke going. I was gonna say, I wonder if the volcanic winter will make it too cold for Wheatley. No, every day a paralytic Abasia pawn has 1% chance of getting up. They might get up tomorrow. Or maybe 25 days. 26 days. But yes, that's the plan. It's not as if it's very hard to take care of him. You give him food. Or her. You give her food. That's it. That's all you have to do. Feed her twice a day. She can't have mental breaks. There's plenty of food. Are any of you guys going to watch the sumo tournament tonight? Wheatley does have a psych addiction, yeah. There's a tournament being held in London. It starts tonight. Today at 19:30 GMT. Whatever time that is. 2 hours and 39 minutes from now. Wait, is that right? 2 hours and 39 minutes from now? That doesn't sound right. It should be broadcast all in English, which is nice since they usually are all in Japanese. It's the perfect opportunity to take a look at sumo if you've never watched it before. It's available on BBC website, Pluto.tv. Where else? I want to say there's going to be a stream on Amazon Prime. DAZN.com is another place where you can stream it. Man, at the rate the stream has been going, if you think I'm going to be streaming in 2 hours and 39 minutes, you are having a laugh. I'd be lucky if I'm streaming in 39 minutes. I just have very little patience today. I'm at about a 5% out of 100 patience. I don't know why. I'm just not feeling very patient today. Yeah, none the wiser. Same here. I don't know why. Just sometimes it happens. Some people try my patience, which makes it worse. That's the way it goes sometimes. The cool thing about sumo wrestling is it's not just a sport. It's also a religious tradition. Pretty much every part of sumo wrestling started as a Shinto ritual. Jonah, thanks for the raid. There's a lot that is really interesting in that regard. It is a sport. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's the Japanese national sport. Miranda, thanks for the $10. I appreciate that. How goes RimWorld? Oh, it's alright. It's RimWorld. I was expecting you to say it's a way of life. No. No, it's a religious ritual. It's probably about 80% religious ritual and 20% sport. Yeah, isn't that crazy? In Japan, baseball is way, way more popular than sumo, but sumo is the national sport. Yeah. Yep, so just a little desert island. Could build a fence for the sheep, but I don't really plan on keeping them for long. Let's let her sleep and then we'll do a ritual. Try to get a nice mood boost. The sheep don't produce milk, unfortunately. Hey, buddy, you have no idea how many restarts in I am. You have no idea. More popular than horse racing was? I don't know. I imagine. Oh, hey, it's finally a different Manhunter pack. It's crabs instead of guinea pigs. See if we can get a mood boost before we get stuck inside. BattleBots was a lot of fun to watch. BattleBots is basically the same thing as Sumo, it's just machines playing instead of... No, it's like the same thing. Sure, there's more engineering in BattleBots, but... I don't think you should judge it until you try it. Don't yuck it until you taste it. That's not right. Until you try it. In 2 hours and 30 minutes, go watch the stream for a little bit and just test it out. See, just give it a go. See how it makes you feel. It's very straightforward and easy to follow. Oh, well, that's not good. Well, I think that's probably the end of the run. This guy's gonna walk outside and get eaten by crabs. Really hate the combination of those two things, yeah. I'd rebroadcast it here and we could all watch it together, but I'd get banned. So, or maybe not banned, but definitely get copyright strike. There are streamers that regularly rebroadcast it, but I'm not interested. Not interested in rebroadcasting it. That is. Well, for whatever reason, Sky decided to stay inside during our break, so I guess the run's not over. The clickety-clacketing is very ominous, though, I gotta tell you. Well, the doors are locked, but on the Sad Wander, they don't care about restrictions. They'll walk right through a restricted door. Man, Wheatley's really upset. We did get the fun festival at least, that's good. Wheatley is paralytic of Basia Pawn. They never found her plane or her remains, so I don't know. I don't know where you got that information. Hey George, how you doing today? Should be safe to go back out. Man, all I need is 5 steel to progress again. I still need a lot of steel to build the smelter, but... What the hell? Was that lightning striking? That was weird. At least once Wheatley gets up, we'll have a little bit more security. How do they have heat stroke during a volcanic winter? How does that work? Oh, cool. Low psychic drone. Fun. How long do we have Catharsis for? 1.3 days, so... I don't know, it's supposed to, isn't it? Temperatures will be colder and plants will grow slower. The plants definitely grow slower. I can't really comment on how much it's affecting the temperature, but it's supposed to. But yeah, maybe it's bugged. I don't know. It is awfully hot here for having the temperature be lowered. We've still been pretty consistently above the average. Although I guess we did just get back into summer again, so... At some point I do need to do something about this grave. Need some frag grenades or something. Oh, there goes the volcanic winter already. That was quick. Lasted 10 days. Didn't realize 10 days had already passed. Man, it feels like we haven't had a trader in a year. We had a bulk goods trader very early on that sold me like a dozen wood, but not very much. Didn't have very much to trade. And then we haven't had a trader come through. That's not entirely true. I think we've had some like combat traders and some visitors, but nothing that actually helps progress the run. Oh, it's so slow. It wouldn't matter if we were close because caravanning is not allowed in this challenge. But no, we're in the middle of the ocean. So it wouldn't really matter. Yep, next goal is research bench. I just need 5 more steel. No, the only thing that your distance to settlements affects is your goodwill with that settlement. If you spawn too close, they'll be upset. But other than that, it doesn't affect what spawns on your map. As far as I know. Can a grav ship right into their colony? What? Can you grav ship into it? You can land on it and trade with them, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, no, can you? I don't know. I haven't tried that. Has anyone actually tried that? No, I haven't tried that. That is a good question. I haven't tried. I don't know. I'm not building a grab ship in this run, so. I mean, even just one ship part would be what I need. I guess at least we are killing time until Wheatley gets up. Oh shit, Wheatley's dying. Save Wheatley! Glad I checked. He's almost dead. Sky's been perfectly fine. She's got good heat protection right now. I'm surprised these sheep have been fine. This one's pregnant. What have you been doing out here? You know what? Don't answer that. Should probably fish more just to try to get the rare catch. I stopped for a bit because we got a rare catch and it was on cooldown, but... No, not to attack. That's not the question. The question was, can you trade? If you lose Sky but have another colonist, does the run continue? Of course. Yeah. You're letting all the heat in. Maybe don't fish right now. Gotta keep this room cool. Oh yeah, I guess I was thinking about the shuttle, not the grab ship. I was thinking, can you land a shuttle on a friendly tile? But I assume that you can. I haven't tried that either.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Hey, Receipt 3PO, thanks for the resub, man. And 6 months in advance. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. Good morning, Soul Angel. How are you today? Well, the London Sumo tournament starts in like 2 hours, so I'm really excited about that. Gonna go for another run this evening. I'm excited about that. It's gonna be really fun. But RimWorld, it's been challenging. Do you have a favorite sumo wrestler? Yeah, there's a Ukrainian refugee who has shot up the ranks, and he is now ranked 5th or 6th in the world. His ring name is Aonishki, and he's super fun to watch. And you gotta really appreciate the backstory of fleeing from your country because the Russians have invaded. Find a home in another country, pick up their sport. He was actually, weirdly enough, sumo was quite popular in Ukraine, so he was a sumo wrestler before he left Ukraine, but still. But yeah, he lives in Japan full time now, and he's one of the best in the world. He's on track to potentially in a few years be the best in the world, which would be pretty fun to see. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, he'll be wrestling in the London tournament. Yeah, Ren's still alive. It's a bit stalled at the moment, unfortunately. But it's easy enough to keep it going. For now, at least. The raids haven't been too bad. I need my second pawn to get up, though. Hopefully he'll be over the addiction soon, or she'll be over the addiction soon, and then stand up and start helping. We need to get her some clothing. Let's make sure she has a set of tribal wear all ready to go. I don't think a kill box is going to help until I can start building out of non-flammable material. Is it normal for sumo wrestlers to have a different name, like a sumo name? Yep. Yeah, they have like a what they call a ring name. A shakona is the word for it. Any source of kibble or grass for the sheep? Grass keeps growing, but I'm not going to be able to make kibble. There's no vegetables on the island. Some of them do just use their normal name, though. Oftentimes, once they get to like a certain rank, then they'll adopt the ring name. A lot of times it's based on their stable. The stable is the team they're on, basically. So a lot of them will share a syllable, depending on what team they're on or what stable they're with. Who's in the grave? Boyer. Pawn from earlier. He died pretty quick after joining. He did help us kill a pretty chunky raid, though. Yeah, I guess they don't like eating meat in this game. Yeah, it'll be a while till I can reform the ideology. I don't think I'll go tunneler, though. Plus, you still can't put gravel on sand, can you? Maybe you can. I haven't tried putting gravel on sand before. Maybe it'll let you. I suppose if you can put it on rock, you can probably put it on sand. not sure I've ever had a run where so few ship parts land. I know ship parts can land on the island. Had it happen before, it just seems so uncommon. Confederacy at Lulam. Oh, that's a raid. On the bright side, though, they did bring frag grenades. That's good. I'm gonna need another. I'm gonna need another trap or two for this, I think. They don't have armor on, do they? They don't. They're attacking immediately. Well, that's not great for me. Yeah, Gregory, that's how it usually is. The game wants you to have 3 colonists. It was a good run. If you just believe. No. No. Stop it. The sheep is on my trap. Move, you. Move. I just need to make sure that that frag grenade does not destroy my house. Unfortunately, those auto pistols are going to be pretty dangerous. No, 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 no. Retreat! Retreat! The armor's doing work. Okay, 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 okay. We're off to a start. Oh, headshot. Oh. Uh-oh. Retreat! He's not in cover. Oh, he's in cover. Wheatley, no! All right. Let's take a little bit of damage there. All my traps got destroyed, but you know what? It was worth it. I got some frag grenades. That will be pretty useful. We don't have any leather for remaking the door. Oh, we do. We got bird skin. Can we try and capture who? Pug Owl? He's very neurotic, so no. Components got shot outside. It's fine. At least we have grenades now. That's good. No, uranium doesn't decay, but I don't want them to steal it. Definitely gonna need more traps. Also, we should get rid of some of this stuff now that we have frag grenades. I almost want to keep the second shotgun just because my... Gregory! Oh man, Gregory, thank you so much for the $20, man. Thank you. Really, really appreciate that. For saving Wheatley. Well, hopefully Wheatley saves Sky. Yeah, I think I want to get the second pump shotgun save just because it's got so much better art. Well, actually, what is the armor pen on a machine pistol versus that? It's substantially better. Machine pistol against like a flak vest is pretty bad. The problem is the more I save, the more wealth we're going to have, the harder the raids are going to get. We're at the point now where that 500% threat is kicking in. Let's go ahead and save another shotgun. It's low durability, so it's not going to be worth that much. Yeah, we can finally get rid of that corpse. We don't need that. The most honorable burial in RimWorld. Burial by frag grenades. Shotgun has pretty okay range. 16... What's the range on a machine pistol? Oh no, the machine pistol has better range. The auto pistol has better range than even that though. 26. We had a good quality auto pistol somewhere, I thought, but... Okay, what else can we get rid of? Problem is, it's hard to use grenades to get rid of this stuff when the sheep are so close. I don't really need the sheep, admittedly. They're not worth very much. Well, actually, 210 apiece. Could sell the sheep. That would not be the worst thing. But we need a trader to come by to actually buy them. Yeah, you can drop them in the ocean, but truth be told, you don't lose that much more durability from the ocean versus what they're already losing. Plus, I want the chance to sell them. If a trader comes by, I'll sell them for whatever's left over. Okay. Everything's fine. Why through my roof? I wish I had carpet making. Here, just keep the cloth right there. It's fine. Put the roof back up. Right through my roof. You guys want to buy some cloth? Need to get traps built again. %77 through. Hopefully in those next 14 days they'll get rid of the addiction. Actually, you know what? Let's let these grow a little bit more. Try to get a little more wood. Hey, if you guys haven't done so yet, make sure you give the YouTube stream a thumbs up. It's a big help when you do. Make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Yep, I need 5 more steel to make a research bench. Although now I need a bunch more wood too, but that part's easy. Easy-ish. Oh, we're out of food. Might be time to eat the sheep. Like, I did have a good auto pistol. Guess I'll stick with the machine pistol. No, if you deconstruct a fire, you don't get any materials back. Oh, I forgot I could just put this on Wheatley. I didn't even think about that. Forgot they added that feature. Yep, surrounded by water. That should help out a little bit. Hopefully they won't have to deal with the heat stroke that comes with keeping the door open. Oh, awesome. Thrombos. Here, let's cut these down before they eat them. Please don't eat my cactus. Definitely need another trap for the next raid. We needed 3 traps for the last one? Well, I didn't need 3 traps, but it certainly helped. Plus, we don't have a big reason to expect that there'd be 3 armored pigs again. Oh wait, no, those pigs weren't armored, sorry. 3 unarmored pigs. Is the cloth door in the back stopping angry Thrumbos? Unless you give them a reason to, they won't attack doors. Is it Natato or Natato? Natato, Natato. They're part of the Empire. I can't help them, though. They did not appreciate that. Yeah. Technically, hypersensitive is not the best. It's good if you're going to make them a Psycaster, but otherwise it's not great. But yeah, in general, they're a good pawn. Not good enough to keep. They're a member of the Empire, so it would be a whole ordeal trying to recruit them. Oh, no, I guess they were Paralytic Abasia, so I could have just accepted them. So I guess it wouldn't have been an ordeal. Didn't think about that. I still don't want them as a pawn, not when we have Wheatley. I think Wheatley suits the colony quite a bit better. Especially because we need someone to research, and having a melee pawn at this point will actually be pretty good. Where the hell did you get Psych IT from? One of the raiders dropped it? I don't remember that. Where'd you get a grenade? The babies? I like how the rope is as big as the baby sheep is. If I didn't need to save my wood for a research table and a trap, I would just fence this place in. We could get rid of the rope. It's probably like 40 wood to fence it in. Not including a gate. It's like those people who put really big chains on their dogs. Oh, don't refill that, dang it. Don't eat my cactus. Don't eat my cactus. Go away, Thrumbo. Don't eat my cactus. It's got needles on it. You'll get hurt. No! Just ate an entire cactus whole. Just down the throat. Gonna be coughing up blood for a week. Maybe they're like a camel. You ever see a camel eat a cactus? Or a piece of cactus? I don't know if they ever eat an entire cactus, but you ever see a camel eat a piece of cactus? The only downside about Wheatley is the fact that they have 2 scars, and one's a torso scar. Yeah, Thrumbos are really bad for me here. They keep eating my cactus and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's weird you can't fix the bedroll while someone's in it. The Thrumbo Horn's still a good early game weapon. It's like a kind of a weak plasteel longsword. Somewhere between a plasteel longsword and a Jade club. The problem is it's not really worth using because A, melee's best use is not DPS. And B, it's a lot of wealth. Like the actual utility you get out of it is massive compared to the amount of wealth that it adds. Sorry, the amount of utility you get out of it is tiny compared to the wealth that it adds. Buttery? This pig is named Buttery. Buttery the pig. That's some pig. But no, like just, you know, I'd say in a certain context, the Thermbohorn is still a very strong melee weapon in the early game. The problem is now you've got other good early game options. Like Obsidian. Obsidian is a very good early game option. Bioferrite, another good early game option. It's not that hard to get Bioferrite. I'd say Obsidian's the easiest to get though. I'm gonna have a pile of slag to smelt down once I actually get a smelter going. Yeah, I haven't tried out the new Alpha Thermbohorn yet. That one's even better stats. Yeah, I can understand that, Sathro. Well, Biotech is currently on sale, but it's still $22.49 USD, which is pretty pricey if you ask me. Yeah, it's only 10% off, yeah. I will say, when you're judging them on an individual to individual basis, I really do think each one is worth the money. Like for me, Biotech normally is $24.99. I do think it's worth that amount of money. It's a lot harder to justify when you're looking at the price tag of all of them. When you've just bought RimWorld, the base game, and you're looking at all of the DLC. That's a lot of money. That being said, yeah, I think Biotech is the one DLC that is truly worth getting. It does make the game quite a bit better. Getting children, being able to genetically edit your pawns. I do think it's missing one, two, maybe we'll call it key components that I cannot believe they didn't add, and that's one, genetically editing your animals. Why in the world does Biotech not let you genetically edit your animals? Or genetically modify your animals? And your plants. Why in the world does Biotech not let you genetically modify plants? To me, that's such a glaring oversight. I have no idea why they didn't add that. Did you guys know that... Well, let's take a step back. There's different kinds of planets in this universe, right? Or in this galaxy. In the core, most of the planets are made up of industrial worlds and glitter worlds. Glitter worlds, well, first, industrial worlds are basically what you'd expect. Fully industrialized worlds, filled with factories, filled with workers. Life is probably not terribly much better than modern day Earth. On the other hand, you have glitter worlds, which are the peak of human advancement. They have the most advanced technology of every form. All the needs of human life are taken care of by machines and automation. People don't really work anymore on glitter worlds. Even when you go to a hospital and you get your wounds tended or your disease tended, the doctors press a button and a machine does it. You know, there's no real hands-on work for human beings on glitter worlds anymore. So it's mostly leisure and recreation for people who live on glitter worlds. Genetic engineering is rampant on glitter worlds, both humans and animals. And that's where you get things like the high mate, right? High mates are a product of glitter worlds. People who are lavishly wealthy have to do something with their money, and they create designer mates, right? That's one of them. But another thing they do is they gene modify their pets. So on glitter worlds, you'll actually find dogs that have been genetically modified to speak human languages. Imagine having a dog that talks to you. I don't know if that would make dogs better pets or worse, but in RimWorld, that's a thing. Talking dogs. And you may be wondering, why am I telling you this? Because I want you to understand what was denied to you in the RimWorld DLC, in the Biotech DLC. You could have had talking dogs in your RimWorld playthrough. You could have genetically modified your best friend to speak. And I can't help but wonder, what would the conversations look like? Some of the conversations the pawns have in between each other is pretty amusing. What would a pawn and a dog's conversation look like? It'd be even better. Can't believe we can't genetically modify our pets, our animals. That would be so cool. There's so many different things you could do. Like these sheep. Maybe we could genetically modify them to produce more wool, or to eat meat, or to produce different colors of wool, or to survive in harsher climates, hotter or colder. There's so many things you could do. You could change the litter size. You could... If your dog can talk, it would be wrong to keep it as a pet. Why? Dogs are selectively bred to be human companions. You don't think a dog would want to be kept as a pet? The dev is no longer one guy. That hasn't been the case for a while. Latian Studios currently has 20 employees. It's a lot of coding. Well, yeah, that might be true, but it's not as if they don't have a long time frame to work on these things. I agree with you, Chaucer. I think that's the fault in that argument. It's to assume that just because they can't speak, they're not already highly intelligent. No, if anything, I think it's more so the state of their vocal cords. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I mean, there are animals that learn to speak. Whether they're mimicking or whether or not they have true intelligence to understand what they're saying is another matter, but just saying, I think there's a big difference between intelligence and speech capability. Yeah, Wheatley's paralyzed for a few more days. 10 more days, and the psychite addiction's almost gone. That's true, Alexander. That is very true. Right. No, I'm not disagreeing with that, Kill Cannon, but that's the point, right? The point is speech is not contingent on intelligence. Because speech is just making certain sounds with your vocal cords. I guess it's a little bit like me speaking in German. Like, I can say German words and I have absolutely no idea what I'm saying. But I certainly could read a German sentence. I might butcher it, but... I think that would be the same as a dog speaking English. Maybe they understand what they're saying. Maybe they don't, but... The point is, in RimWorld, there's dogs that speak English, or whatever the common language is. All that being said, I do think it's worth... Or sorry, I do think it's safe to say that the dogs on Glitter World planets in this game are probably also a higher level of intelligence than the dogs we're used to. Because if you're going to modify your dogs genetically to speak, you're probably also altering their intelligence. Yeah, Soul Angel, that describes me. I think that's pretty apt description. No, birds have teeny tiny brains. And they can speak. Not all birds can speak, but there's some that can speak. Understanding the symbolic logic that underlies language is another matter, but there's plenty of human beings that don't understand the symbolism underneath language. Anyway, this whole conversation is irrelevant because we were denied having talking dogs in RimWorld. That's the takeaway here, guys. That's the important thing. Yeah, it's true. We were also denied talking donkeys. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How long until the sumo tournament? I think I shut the stream off. The Grand Sumo Tournament starts in... When does it start? What time is it GMT right now? It still says 2 hours and 39 minutes. That's not right. It's 4:48 p.m. Actually, what time does it start? I really need to start cooking food. Can Wheatley cook? I didn't even check. Oh, 3 is better than Sky's. Wash is 1. Okay. 1's not very good though. Yeah, sorry, it's 1930 BST, not GMT. So it's 5:49 p.m. And 1930 is 7:30. So hour and 45 minutes ish. 2:30 p.m. Eastern is easier to remember. Okay, 2:30 p.m. Eastern. Hey, Aces. Imagine if you're... I think if you want to watch it on BBC, you have to be from UK, right? I don't know. There's other ways to watch it, though. Not entirely sure where I'm going to watch it yet. No, I don't condone that sort of behavior. You shouldn't either. Not on Twitch, at least. It's not the place. Wheelie's no longer addicted to Psychite. Very nice. Now we gotta wait for the Paralytic Basia to be gone. That's almost gone. Unfortunately, they didn't get up earlier. At least haven't gotten up early yet. They have a 1% chance per day to get up. Maybe you'll see them get up on like the second day, if you're lucky. I was not lucky. I guess I probably should save the Neutromine, but... I really wish you would just haul that right away. I guess if I put it in a... No, that wouldn't work either. I don't remember. Didn't they make it so you can put gravel down anywhere, or was it the reverse, where they made it so you could only put it under mountain tiles? It was one or the other, and then they changed it. Yeah, Yeah, it might be only under mountain now. Because they made it so you can grow fungus anywhere. I don't really play Tunneler, so... I don't plan on going Tunneler this run either. Blind fog, interesting. The Glitter World medicine would be nice. So would the plasteel, though. We lost one of the shotguns. When did that happen? I guess maybe when the cargo pods fell through the roof? Well, this is exciting. I really enjoy just sitting here. Guess I'll just wait inside. Oh, Wheatley got food poisoning. Ooh. Right before the paralysis is up. Do you have an ideology on this run? Yep, we're currently collectivist. But other than that, there's not really much going on here. Only 1 out of 10 for reform. Well, Heat Wave might be bad. I have a little bit of wood to put in the passive cooler, though. See how hot it gets in here. Oh, shoot. Sad Wander. Let's see if she stays inside. No, I disagree. I think Castaway on a desert island is exactly when you would work collectively. There'd be no such thing as private ownership. You would only be able to survive by working together. Like, yeah, sure, when you only have one person, then yes, the collective doesn't really make sense, but that was never the goal. Did that boom just self-tame? No, it's a different one, okay. No, but as soon as you get your second pawn, or sorry, as soon as a second person shows up on the island, then there's only collective. You don't like draw a line down the middle of the island and say this half is yours and this half is mine. We need another Boomalope. Have our Boomalope fight the angry one? Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with Boomalopes. Yeah, but Sky's still broken. I'm going to keep her inside until she's not broken anymore. Okay. Goodbye, sheep. Milk the Boomalope for chem fuel. And then use the chem fuel for... question mark? I have no idea what we use the chem fuel for. Oh, that's a lot more meat than I expected. It's disturbing. Well, I definitely need a generator sooner or later because I need to get a smelter going. Right now, all my steel is going to go towards the research bench, but I don't have enough steel. I need 25. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ship crash. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Honestly, I kind of want to go with the honor, but let's go with plasteel. All right, stay inside. My sheep. Oh, my sheep. Oh, my sheep. You landed on my sheep. Let's drop half our wood in the passive cooler. We can keep this up for a minute. It's just one dude. Were you flying that shuttle all by yourself? Yeah, but the problem is stockpiling anything is a bad idea because wealth builds up very quickly. And wealth makes the game harder. So if the item isn't going to be used for something in the near future, I need to get rid of it. Yeah, at least it didn't hit the boomalo. Very true. Very, very true. Where's the other shuttle gonna land? I think that's the real question here. We gotta make room for the shuttle. Just one dude. Oh my god, we did it. We got the steel. It took forever, but we did it. The bench will go right there. Oh no. Fuck you, Logan, go home. Alexios, help! Be a distraction. Oh my god, this dude can take some shots. Neanderthals are crazy. Count the hits. One, two, 36. No, she's just a Neanderthal. Neanderthals automatically have robust. Like the coffee. We don't have enough room in here. Jesus. Actually, you know what? This needs to go here. Wheelie, can you just get up, man? We have enough. Well, enough is enough, you know? You know what I mean? Like, you've been at this for a while. We gotta get rid of the shuttle engine. I can't actually get rid of the shuttle engine through trading, so I'm better off just destroying it for now. What are Logan's stats? Logan's pretty good, actually. But, oh, they have a permanent brain injury now, so never mind. guess that's what happens when you get shot in the head 43 times. All right. We're research. Wait, I don't have the wood. That scared me. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Startled me a little bit. A little frightening. But everything's fine. Silver and gold can go outside, actually. Did the shuttle land on the engine? Oh, it did. They got rid of the plasteel, too. Oh, well. That's fine. Should have hauled that in quicker. We wanted to get rid of the engine. I didn't want to get rid of the plasteel, but that's fine. Silver and gold. Would you please leave? I will get plasteel as a reward anyway, so it's fine. Hey, Christopher, how are you today? I could replace some of this with plasteel, actually. And uranium. That's very tempting. Why are you not leaving? Leave. Go away. Come again another day. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. If I botch the research table, oh, that's gonna really suck. She's got 8 construction though, so chances are pretty good that I survive. Shuttle departs in 1 hour. Okay, we're good. We're good. Come on, Wheatley. Can you access the quest if there's no eligible space for it? I don't know. Yeah, Isis, isn't that crazy? They could have just taken me with them, but no, you know what? No. Nope. Sky was in a shipwreck. Her boat sank. Boat wreck. She clung to the wreckage for days until she washed up on this island. Nope, this is absolutely a shipwreck survivor story. Why won't anyone help her? Oh, Wheatley got the plague at the last second. Oh, at least Sky didn't get the plague, but goddamn, Wheatley has been here for 30 days. And at the very end, 1 day to go, he gets the plague. Randy, why are you the way you choose to be? Like, do I even bother using herbal medicine on him? I guess we'll try. 69%, nice. Nice. Well, it's the Empire. We are not part of their rank, so they don't treat us with respect or dignity. And also, for all we know, maybe there's not enough room on the shuttle. Maybe they promised to send help, and then never did. Let's put Wheatley in the good bed. Give him a little bit of extra immunity gain. Hey, look at that. He's ahead. He's going to spend all of his life in bed for the next day, so... That's all of his life. All of his next day in bed. He's going to spend the whole day in bed. That's how you get rid of the plague. We lost a bunch of cloth there. Or all of his life. Well, it might be all of his life. Really depends on how this plague treatment goes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's bad. I'm a bit concerned. These guys are baseliners at least. Are they preparing for a while? They're attacking immediately. Good. Good, just a big middle finger. Good. Maybe we can use the boomalope as a explosive. As an IED. Okay, purple take a bunch in the leg. I need one to hit the trap. Oh shit, I'm dead. God damn it. They caught me. Well, this is not good. I can't outrun Trogo. God damn it. Well, GG. I thought I could get Swan to go down, and then he wouldn't melee me, but that's not what happened. I am getting murdered. Oh shit, they cut out my eyeball. Alright, well, GG. I think it's going to be the last run of Castaway for a while. Kind of over it. Oh, hey, we got Man in Black. Go save Sky! Oh, good, he's got a... oh, actually, he's pretty good. Save Sky! Well, Sky's gonna get taken off the map, but oh well. Sky's no longer... Oh wait, Sky's alive! Run, Sky! Quick, save Sky! She lost her eyeball, but could be worse. Start tending, quick! The Man in Black is actually really good. And he brought 5 medicine. She lost her eyeball, though. That sucks. I almost wonder if she's better off tending herself here. What are we going to do with Wheatley, though? Don't really want 3 pawns. I guess we can work with 3 pawns. Well, that's the thing. The guy didn't save her. She just got back up. The man in black arrived, but he didn't need to. She is missing an eyeball, though, so the man in black will be pretty helpful going forward. Here, grab the shotgun. Oh, that's an excellent revolver, though. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I think I'll go with the excellent revolver, actually. We need to get Sky this machine pistol again. Very disappointed about that eye, but I suppose that's kind of the price we pay for her still surviving. She's maimed, but she's still alive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cooldown on Man in Black is once a year, I think. Yeah, you better go eat something real quick. About being done with Castaway? Well, after this run, I'm done. That hasn't changed. Man, her manipulation is so bad. I almost wonder if it's better to 10 with Moses, but he's got 4. Well, he's got... No, Wheatley has 4 medical. Moses has 2. What's our 10 quality? Medical 10 quality is 20%. Oh, God. 40... Okay, well, both are pretty bad. I almost wonder if it's better to just let Wheatley die. I feel like 3 pawns at this point in the run is not the best idea. After all that work, Wheatley just dies? Well, I can't sustain 3 pawns, so the question is, do I keep the man in black, who is underground or bloodlust jogger with 13 shooting and 5 intellectual, or do I keep Wheatley, who is bloodlust bisexual with 9 melee and now with fishing? No, because there's a finite amount of fish in the water. Two is really pushing it. Wheatley does have good animal skill, so he can be on full-time fishing, but... I guess we try, and then we can keep Wheatley as a sacrifice if we need to. %, and Wheatley's probably going to die anyway. I'm really surprised she didn't botch that. Luckily, most of it was cracks and bruises. Her flag vest is almost done, and her alpaca wool tribal wear is done. Wheatley might survive. It's gonna be a close one. Yeah, I think he will survive. Wow, really close one though. Well, the other thing you guys have to remember is it's not just about food. Getting your third pawn is also a substantial increase in rate points. But at least now we're not fighting with just one character, so that's good. Man, Moses needs a new leg. Oof. Oof baboof. Now they all have 3 different ideologies too, which is not great. And Wheatley's up. Yeah, he really limped in. He quickly limped in. All right, Wheatley, you're on... You're on animal handling and fishing. You're all on cleaning, and you can be on a 2 for hauling. We're going to keep the chem fuel on the other side of the colony, though. It's going to sit outside, but that's okay. Better than putting it in the wooden hut. They're all really bad at plants. I think I do want Sky on bed rest. Actually, yeah, get up. You need to get your mood up. I don't want you to have a mental break. I'm about to have a mental break. Oh, good. -6. I dislike. I am disliked xenotype. Wait, what? You don't like humans? Pigskin preferred. Oh my god, they taught you to hate yourself. Oh, Wheatley. So we need to arrest Wheatley, I think. He's from a pig cult. Now the sumo tournament starts at 2:30 Eastern, which is in an hour. We gotta arrest him. 71% chance and a 90% chance. Okay, well. Oh, and Wheatley is angry. Wheatley is down. Okay, well that could have been worse. Had to be done. Let's put Sky on Warden. Sky, go ahead and give him the tend. Stop hating yourself. Stop hating yourself. Stop hating yourself. Oh, don't use me. Oh, no. What the fuck? Don't waste the good stuff. Just rub some dirt in it. Oh, the boomalope. Oh, I gotta get rid of this animal flap. This animal flap's not working. But I need to save my wood. Get out of here, boomalope. Alright, let's convert. Until you finally accept that all human beings are equal. And pigskins aren't really human beings. Pigskins are pigs. And I don't mean that as an insult. I mean that literally. Okay, we're at 51 wood. So close to the research bench. We need clothing, but this is an Empire pawn, and I don't want to steal their clothing. They're going to get really angry. Can that get blurred? What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. How's your cooking? Oh, terrible. See, this is the problem. Actually trying to feed all three of these pawns is going to be a hell of a trick. Oh, sadistic rage. She's gonna beat up Wheatley. Oh, that was quick at least. Oh no, no, Wheatley's berserked. Oh my god. Now, okay, now Wheatley's down. Everything's fine. Lost a finger, but what are you gonna do? I think we're gonna have to let Wheatley go. I don't think we can do this. Although Wheatley would make a really good moral guide now that I look at it. Oh, Sky put Wheatley down again. Wheatley's back up. Sky put Wheatley back down. Okay, Sky's over it. Lost a leg. Cool. Okay, well, that's the end of it. We're gonna go ahead and just release you. You're free to go. No! Not to the You're free to go. Goodbye, Wheatley. Good luck out there. Moses is on an insulting spree. No! Don't say mean things to Sky. Come on, dude. I can't handle this right now. Sky's already got enough going on. You're just insulting her. Yeah, she's really in bad shape. Fine, she's gonna eat all the meat. You don't get any, you jerk. Insulting goes up so high. Well, I had to try, man. What did you expect me to do? Just let him stack up the biggest mood penalty in the game? I had to try. Yeah, the cheery music and everything falling apart. Two more wood. At least a lot of her wounds are healed. That poor eyeball, though. I guess we may as well have Moses fish as well. He won't do as well, but we can have two fishing zones. No point having him idle. Ideologian forbids fishing. Are you effing kidding me? So now we need to arrest Moses. But that's an awful big risk. 90%, even a 10% chance of having a berserk would be real bad. We'll wait till she's full health. He's happy to eat the fish, but... Here, Moses, go... Oh, he's gonna really hate hunting, isn't he? Oh my god, minus 24 for eating meat. Oh my god. Guys, I am super tempted to just get rid of this guy. Take his clothing. I recognize that he's good, but, like, honestly... I don't know that he's that good. That's such a huge mood penalty. I'll take all of his gear, though. Kind of tempted to keep the flak vest, though. Let's use the flak vest for now. Sorry, the flak jacket. Let's use that for now. We'll keep the duster. Well, let's let her heal up, and then we'll try to arrest him and convert him that way. Honestly, though, I think he might just be too much of a risk. No recent conquest, minus... He's a vegetarian raider? What the fuck? Fish slaughter. Innocent animal killed. But then again, I cannot research without him. There's almost no way he's going to stay happy, though. So we have to risk converting him, I think. I think we're going to have to heal up and risk converting him. I wish there was a better way, but 90% chance is the best I've got. Fuck it, I'm just going to go for it. Leroy! Okay. Thankfully, he went peacefully. That would have been bad. He still has a chance to berserk on Sky, and that could be the end of the run. She's not going to be able to fish here, though. She's going to have to fish down here. He's already down to 88% certainty? Oh. Oh, that's good. That's good. Insulted minus 28. Oh my god. I'm currently struggling. How's everybody else's day going so far? Hopefully less of a struggle. Okay, well, days could be worse. Wow, they replaced all the lights in the office and got insulation everywhere? Now you're all itchy? Oh my god, that sucks. You're on fall break this week? That's cool. You got any special plans for your time off? Man, it's unfortunate Sky's accuracy is going to be quite a bit worse now. Well, she still has 96.5. It's not the worst thing, but... That's pretty close. Like, that's melee. Like, that's like 0 range. So her distance of 10 accuracy is 70%. It's not great. Although, if we use Moses as a... Well, Moses can also shoot. Once he's converted to the non-moronic way of thinking. Vegetarian raider. Dumb. Whoever heard of a vegetarian raider? It's not okay to hurt animals, but it's okay to hurt people. It's okay to hurt human beings, but not animals. That's idiotic. Oh, you need to... Oh, yeah, you are on wardening high priority. Okay. He's mentally broken. That's right. Did you have fish in your pocket? Is that what I just witnessed? Well, that works. Nah, you didn't miss too much. I really should have built another trap before building the research bench, but whatever. What's the worst that could possibly happen? I think I'll get tree sowing first so we can get my bonsai pots. speed up the wood growth a little bit. It's not as if I can use any of the... Oh, actually, I could use carpet. Cloth's about to go away, though. Make sure you're always converting, Moses. ABC. Always be converting. Oh, they're rivals. That's lovely. He's actually going to be a really good character once he's converted. Until then, he's garbage, but... Oh, we're already done to 66% though. It should go pretty quick. Unfortunately, we can't make him a moral guide because he's just kind of terrible for the role, but... That's okay. At this rate, it should go pretty quick. Oh, that was easy. Take the silver. I don't really need the pistol. Guess I could get medical XP here. And Stormp. Just kidding. The name's Stomp. Give us your eyeball. If only. No, you're not supposed to convert Sky. Actually, you're getting... Oh, yeah, you get another conversion here. This is going pretty quick. I expected it to go slower, but getting over 11% per conversion is pretty good. Just a couple more, and we'll be able to release them already. It's going much smoother than I expected. I mean, really, no one wants to be that ideology. The Horseshoe got destroyed. I just haven't rebuilt it yet. Focusing on other things. I'll worry about it later. Alright, just one more conversion should do it. That'll be good. Probably gonna end the stream after that. I think it's about time. There we go. He should be much better now. Well, I'll pick this back up in the morning. Hopefully tomorrow goes a little bit better. And if it doesn't, well, then new run. This is going to be my last attempt at Castaway for a while. I need a break from it. So when this run dies, I will do either an asteroid run, which sounds fun, or maybe like a lava base. We'll see. I'm gonna hop off here though. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Join our Discord. Make sure you follow on Twitch. Make sure you sub on... Is Castaway your idea? Yep, I came up with this challenge. Make sure you follow on Twitch. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow morning.